All right, just about set to go. And our pitcher in this game, Leslie Duarte.
That's ball four. Ball four. Take the base.
Here in Cleveland, bottom of the second. So in now for Cleveland, Andres Crespo. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. The throw in, not going to get him. He's in there.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman. 0 for 1 so far. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Rosario on second. Wagner at first. 2 out of the inning. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. This one popped up. Augustine under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. The line to kick the pitch. Bounce to the left side. Chassin zips it to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get.
Ball four. Take the base.
And up next for Cleveland, Eric Kaufman. And the first pitch misses for ball one. All tied up, last half of inning number 5. And that one fouled off. And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
At the belt and fires. Line drive, and that gets down into the gap. throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Andres Crespo digs in for the Guardians. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. The 1-0. Fought off foul. Wagner over at second. Kaufman at first with no outs. And a count 1-2. Kicks and fires. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Here's the left fielder, Phil Webb. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Osweja sizing this one up. Makes the grab.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
And here's the catcher, Robert Franklin. There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And takes low for ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. First and second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the.
That's ball 4.
So 2 down. Eric Kaufman digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. First pitch misses. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. And they add on. It's 7-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Siggy.
And it just flew out of here, Berg. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it.
White Sox going with a new arm, Connie Hernandez.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Crespo
Outside,
in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. Out. 3. Out. 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 You're out. Out. 3.
Now here is Eric Kaufman. He's already homered in this game. This one high in the air to left center. Osweja makes a move towards the gap. Pulls it in on the run. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Andres Crespo digs in for the Guardians.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
That clips the zone, and it's 1-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Falling behind 2-1. The other way, Valencia. Over to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
3.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying so long. Just about set to go. Today's
3. Out. 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 First base.
Andres Crespo digs in for the Guardians.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
Kicks and deals. And fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch in this next one.
2 on, 1 out. Got him. Foul tip, strike 3.
Just a great slider right.
3. 3. 3. Out. Out. 3. Out. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
And here is Eric Kaufman. And he's already singled in this game. And a foul ball. Two outs. Runner on the go. Rip towards third. The throw to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so...
Ball four, take the base. That's ball four. Out. First base. Three.
Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Eric Kaufman. And a foul ball. Kaufman in his 14th season, 32 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. That one is absolutely belted. Swing going back on this one. Hangs off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now it's the DH, Andres Crespo. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. That's in there, and that's strike one. Outside.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Check swing, no appeal. And that's ball two. No outs, runner on second. And there's a ball. And he walked him.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk.
Ball four, take the base. Ball four, take the base. Three.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Ryan Terry.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Drifts towards it. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Andres Crespo. That one fouled off. Terry, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. Now a fly ball to right center. Sizes this one up. And there are two down.
That's ball four. Ball four, take your base. Three. Out. Ball four, take the base.
Two outs, bases loaded. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Eric Kaufman. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
On the ground, and foul ball. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Three.
6-3 our final score. Just about set to go. And towing the slab.
3 out. Ball 4, take your base. 3.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Andres Crespo.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
That's a base hit, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Waste no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
First base, ball 4, take the base.
Here in Cleveland, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and the batter will be the shortstop, Eric Kaufman. That misses the zone. 1-0.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And that one clips the corner.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Right side, hard hit. Shipman takes it to the bag. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And now the right fielder, Andres Crespo. And a strike in there. 1 out, base is empty. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Just blown away.
3. You're out. Out. You're out. 3. 3. Out. You're out.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Andres Crespo. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Off the mark there. And 1-1. Righty to the plate. There's a strike up high. And a count 1-2. The pitch.
Ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. We're back. And they make a change to start the 6th.
You're out. Out. That's ball 4. 3. 3. Out. 3. Out. You're out. 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 Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
Now it's the right fielder, Andres Crespo. 1 for 3. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Guardians finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. The tag. Steve.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
So, man. This one ends the final 9-2. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Alongside. So, almost ready to get under.
Stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So When you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
One run across in the frame so far here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. On the ground to the left, Campos tosses to first. That's the inning.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. Out. Out. That's ball 4. 3.
And we're back. And now Eric Kaufman. Weller back to work. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Swanger on his way over, and there's one down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Andres Crespo. And that's in for a strike.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
And ball 1. And the pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-2.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Gives up the body and makes the catch.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall and make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because
with one gone. Now it's the shortstop, Eric Kaufman. The shortstop takes the ball. Rosario, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Right-hander kicks, deals. There's a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Pickoff throw. And the righty deals. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that's down, a base hit. Throw into third. In there, he's safe.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And the right-hander deals. There's a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Bernardo Cabrera appears to be getting loose. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Runners at the corners, one away. Last half of inning number 5. And another ball.
Way to lay out that pitch down.
Phil Webb on deck for the Guardians. Hard hit, base hit. Aimed to score from third. And it's 6-5.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the...
New pitcher for the Cardinals, Bernardo Cabrera. Tied at 6. Stepping up for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman. Right through there for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Shipman brings it in, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Randall Sitlow.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track.
Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Andres Crespo. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. Right-handed reliever.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Next offering is in for a strike. Inside, just missed.
You want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
3-1 now. And strike 2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And there's ball 4.
And he's a guy that will certainly...
4-4. Take your base. 3. 3.
So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Eric Kaufman. Just missed. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Boots it. Runner first. And the batter now, Andres Crespo.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That's the 3rd out. All right, ready to
Ball four, take your base. That's ball four.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Andres Crespo. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. That one is absolutely belted. Got it. Bangs against the wall but holds on. Runner tagging for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Here's the Guardians lineup now. And a big factor for them in recent games, Carlo Rosario.
Well, he's been a very consistent performer this year. And, man, when you look up and you're in the top 5 in batting average in the American League, tell you what, that raises your level of confidence to keep it going and try to finish in that picture or maybe at the very top. He's been spraying the balls all over the yard. We're going to keep our eyes on him in this one.
Not close with that one. 2-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one finds the zone, and a count 2-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Into the outfield, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I know those are ground balls.
Three. Out. Three. Out. Ball four, take the base. Out. Ball four, take the base.
So digging in, Andres Crespo.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now. You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Coden on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Going 2 now. Goes down looking.
Well, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Runner on the go. Up the middle. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Ball four, take the base.
Base is full, 2 gone. Andres Crespo digs in for the Guardians. Ball one there.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And the 1-0. That one missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2 outs.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Here's a 2-1. On the ground, out to short. They get the force out to escape. So first and second with 2 outs. Andres Crespo digs in for the Guardians. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Goal. The lead runner out at second. Rosario on at first with 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. He will score. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Puts around the board and picks up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now a chance for Eric Kaufman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That misses. Ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. That misses, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
Betty really sells the changeup with that arm action.
2 outs. That's off the mark, and now it's 3-2. That's a laser base hit. 1 run is in. The relay to the plate. He's in there. It's 9-1.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front.
On the mound now for the Twins, Robbie Terry.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job.
Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-1.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
Got him swinging.
You're out.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched.
Three. Out. Out. Three. Out. Out.
10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying just about set to go. And so 2 down. Andres Crespo now at the plate. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career.
0-1's the count.
2 out, space is empty. Righty delivers.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tried.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here with my pal. Second inning set to go. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trusted his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
That one a little bit high. Now 1 and 2.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
The pitch. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Under it. And it's caught for the out. Andres Crespo getting ready to hit.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300.
Nope,
he's sitting on
ball.
299 right now.
Crespo measures 6 feet 2 inches, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 1-1. Out to short. Rolls across the diamond, and there are 2 outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In the air right field. Moving in on this one. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint.
Ball 4, take the base.
next for Cleveland, Andres Crespo. Ripped on a line. Yamazaki makes the catch, and that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout inning. Back in Minnesota.
3.
Top of inning number 7, and now the shortstop, Eric Kaufman. Right through there for a strike. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Fly ball down the line. Yamazaki on the move towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And 1 ball. A big first down.
4-4. Take the base. Out. 3. 3. Out. Good. Out.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Digging in, Andres Crespo. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. How? Multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eric Kaufman. And that's outside. And that is ball 1.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. That clips the inside corner for a strike. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Yamazaki reaching back towards the wall. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall.
What an outstanding effort, going all the way back to the running track and leaving his feet to bring that one in. It's so tough to jump on the run like that and time it perfectly, so that was awesome.
So they're down for their final out. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. And now
That's ball 4.
Crespo getting the start in right. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. And the pitch. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Webb, the base runner at first with 1 out. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Can't glove it cleanly. To second, there's 1.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get two. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Eric Kaufman.
Off the plate, ball one.
And that one is inside.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Kim, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. And that one is lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still.
You're out. 3 out. Out. You're out. 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 You're out. 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 Ball four. Take the ball.
Now it's the right fielder, Andres Crespo. He's on the verge of a milestone. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning.
Three out.
As we go to the top of the fourth. And now the right fielder, Andres Crespo. On the ground to short, McCann. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Eric Kaufman digs in for the Guardians. And Cleveland on top 1-0. First pitch, and he just misses. Kaufman measures 5 feet 8 inches, a member of the 2000 hit club, and he's a 5-time MVP, and he's left his mark on this game of baseball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And that's in for a strike. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Struck him out looking.
Well, really nice job of finishing the.
You're out. Out. 3. Ball four. Take the base. 3.
And now Andres Crespo.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
1-0.
Two outs. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Now 3-0.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Fires it to the plate. In there safely. And they lead by 4.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here comes the skipper. And coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Gary Cahill.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
At the plate, Eric Kaufman. Sliced hard but foul. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's a hit. The run comes in from second. It's 5-0. Played the plate, and they cut him down. and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors. Back at target field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the DH, Connie Burkhart. That's a strike. It's 0-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Andres Crespo. Just off the inside edge.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Eric Kaufman digs in for the Guardians. The shortstop takes the ball. Right through there for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate, stay out of that double play.
The Guardians up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. At the belt and fires. Chop to the left side, and that one handled. Sends it across the first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to Houston, Texas and Minute Maid Park. The show brings you game 1 of a big 4-game set. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Houston Astros. Just about set to go down.
Oh, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 outs, base is empty. And another ball. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball.
Next pitch misses. Full count now.
Full count.
Eric Kaufman to bat next. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Houston.
Something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them. And I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Webb around second, headed for third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. He scores to tie it up. It's 3-all.
Comes through with the RBI. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Man at second with one away. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman.
1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And he takes a strike. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
3-1.
Inside, almost got him. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Crespo leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The kick, the 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Ball 4, take the base. 3. Ball 4, take the base.
Now it's the right fielder, Andres Crespo. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. Runner on the move. Throw there. Safe.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
That's a little bit low.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
That one catches the zone. Now 2-1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And he chases a high fastball there.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Got him looking. That ends the inning, and they limit. Andres Crespo digs in for the Guardians.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now. Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the 0-2. And that one is inside ball one.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Detmers checks over to first, and he's back. The 1-2. Bounce to the right side. Takes it to the bag. That's one. Tag out at second. It's a double play. Now at the plate. Now it's the Guardians DH, Andres Crespo.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on it.
That one is absolutely belted. Tattooed and gone. A big home run for him, certainly. Number 300 for his career. Someone get him that baseball.
Well, you have to appreciate what he's been able to do in his career. He's truly established himself as one of the great power hitters in the game today. And this is a milestone he can be really proud of. There are a lot of very good hitters that never get to 300 homers in their careers. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball, though. When you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
Here's the veteran shortstop, Eric Kaufman. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
1-1.
That one almost got him. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And here it comes. Gets a piece and stays alive.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
That's a base hit. And next is the Guardians catcher, Robert Franklin, 4th in the American League in batting average this year. And that one fouled off. Sanchez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 205 pounds, And, of course, has a Cy Young to his credit. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Kaufman gets his lead at first with nobody out. Edge in his zone for a strike, and the count is 1-2.
2-2.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And he deals. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
He goes down looking. Stepping up for the Guardians, Elmer Carraro. There's a strike at the knees. Now 1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And a pitch. And that's down and away. Man at first, one away. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Antoine Jenkins stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. On the ground left side, 6. The throw to second is offline.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs, instead they get nothing.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Merrifield drifts towards it, 2 away down. And now it's going to be Isaiah Wagner.
Isaiah Wagner.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but you know this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it. There's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
They take the force out. That ends the inning and stop. Back here in Houston.
3. Out. Out. Out.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness,
outside.
if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 2. And that misses off the outside edge. Eric Kaufman waits on deck. Three-one is on the way. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's ball 4.
Take your base, ball 4.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So all down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swing and a ball hammered left field, and it's out of here. Home run number 20 on the year, and they add to the lead. It's 5-zip. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Frank. And we're back. Start of the fourth. Now it's the DH, Andres Crespo. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 7-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Stepping in, Eric Kaufman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ikeda goes 6'1". He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And another ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. Wouldn't chase that time.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The line of the pitch. Up the middle, Blanton. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Well, an error like that, you
First base. 3. 4. Take the base.
First and third, 2 away. Andres Crespo digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Up and in, ball 1. There's a strike. Rosario, the runner at third. Webb at first, 2 out of the inning. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Good eye right there. Eric Kaufman up next. The 3-1. Strike on the inside corner.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Good plate
Ball
appearance
four, runner,
there.
take your base.
Able to take the walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
2 outs, bases loaded. Eric Kaufman digs in for the Guardians. Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they now lead by 9. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing.
Reed Detmers comes on now.
Ball four, take the base. 3 out. Out.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Detmers, 38 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Next pitch is outside. The Guardians up big in this one. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is downstairs. Eric Kaufman hitting on deck circle. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. There's the strike. They're now 3-1.
Take it all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
And that's a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And he walked him.
Oh, good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. We're down with OBP, Boo.
First and second, 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Eric Kaufman. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. To the warning track, makes the catch. Guardians strand a couple.
Ball four, take the base. Ball four, take the base. 3. 3. 3. 3. You're out. 3. Out. Out.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
This one ends the final 9-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Ball game tonight. First, for the victorious
So just about set now. And
You're out. 3.
Andres Crespo digs in for the Guardians. 4th in the AL in RBIs. In the air, right field, settles under it and makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. Back here with my pal.
3.
All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Eric Kaufman.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Now it's the right fielder, Andres Crespo. He's 0 for 1. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Crespo measures 6 feet 2 inches, 28 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. And now the lefty in the air, foul off first. Full extension, makes the catch.
Great reaction there. The momentum of the dive takes him into foul territory, but comes up and makes the play. Outstanding job to get an out right there.
And at first, Eric Kaufman now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. High in the air, out to right. McClendon moving under it. He's got it, and that is that. Guardians lead 1, but they're still on top 7-2. And welcome. So up next, Andres Crespo. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the air, out towards left center. Maraville makes the grab for the 2nd out. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Cleveland, Eric Kaufman. And that is in for a strike, going 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's outside, and now it's even 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Hit connect on the curveball, struck him out. No runs, no hits. Houston. And now Eric Kaufman. Faulkner back to work. Just missed. Just missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And another ball.
No strike.
Foul ball there. The line to kick the pitch. And that's too high, ball 4.
His ability to draw.
Ball 4, take the base. 3.
11-5, your final score. Hello and welcome to Oakland. We're at Ring Central Coliseum. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Oakland Athletics. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Cleveland Guardians, with major expectations, they're among the favorites this season. Chris, they'd love to build on that postseason appearance from last year. Do you think it can be a springboard for them?
I do, Boog, because these guys have already got the building blocks in place, and you make the postseason, you know you've got a shot at the title, so the experience will definitely help them this time around. But it's a long season, and they're going to have to do the little things right and stay consistently on top of their game, and that's the best way to take home the Commissioner's Trophy, in my opinion.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the mound in this one, Roger Valdez. What do we have on him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, Carlo Rosario. Fastball for a strike. And we're off and running in a brand new season. The pitch. Out to short, Tate. Fires across the diamond. One out in the top of the first. Here's the Guardians lineup now. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Phil Webb, the next to hit, takes ball one. The next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Fought off foul.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. One down, base is empty. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
One down. Andres Crespo will hit next. Ball one, no strikes.
Ball one, no strikes.
Righty to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And another ball. Valdez. one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. One out, and a runner at second here on opening day. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Tate sizing this one up. They got it for out number 2.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat. Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And there's a ball. And a good eye there. Webb at second with 2 down. Inside, just missed. Robert Franklin to bat next. Man on second, 2 down. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes across and the Guardians score first. It's 1-0. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now the catcher comes up to him. Robert Franklin. And Cleveland on top 1-0. And that's in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down, as we play game 1 of this 4-game series.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And it skips into dirt.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Left field. Strickland flashes the leather on the running catch. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in the East Bay. And towing the slab, Tom Martins. And it's singing a special day for him. He's making his Major League debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Now this is in the air down the line. Crespo sizes this one up. And there's 1 down. And time now to check out the A's lineup. They're already down a run, so I'm sure they'd like to punch back and even things up early.
Yeah, it's never a good feeling, especially at your home ballpark, to go down in the first inning. So the best way is just to come out aggressive, try to tie the ball game up, but not just tie it up. Take the lead. I tell you what, momentum can really swing, and you can put your pitcher back in a position where he feels his most confident.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Dominic Ratto.
Dominic Ratto getting ready to hit. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Webb hauls it in to end the inning. New inning getting started. Here's the veteran first baseman, Michael Klein.
Michael Klein.
Valdez back to work. Check swing didn't go. And that's ball one. Right through there for a strike. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog. And I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way. So people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to her strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
The 1-2. And that just misses. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by team. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Next to hit, Eric Ingebrigtsen. First pitch misses. One down, base is empty. And that's outside. Next pitch just misses. 3-2 now. One out, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Kicks and fires. Got it by him for the K.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
And now Isaiah Wagner. 2 outs. That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Top of the zone for a called strike. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Kicks and deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's to third, and it kicks off the base. Fair ball.
Batting none. The second baseman, Tim Gold.
Now it's the second baseman, Tim Gold. And that one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back there. Going, gone. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Back to the top of the lineup, Carlo Rosario digs in for the Guardians. And that's outside. 2 runs across in the inning here at the top of the second. Wouldn't chase that time. That one fouled off. On the ground to third. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. Cleveland with a pair on this blast. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom half of inning number 2, digging in for Oakland, Josh Strickland. The wind of the pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
In the air, left field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. Michael Sandoval up next for the A's.
Michael Sandoval.
High fly ball down the left field line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And the 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Bounced out to short, Kaufman. To first, and there's 2 away.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
P.J. Conroy up next for the A's. That one not close, and that's ball 1. That clips a corner. The pitch. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Goal. Gets it to first. That ends the frame. And 1-2-3 go the A's. They trail it here. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And here is Phil Webb. And the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And another ball. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Crespo stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Strickland racing over to make the catch.
Up next at Cleveland, the shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Eric Kaufman. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Sends it to first, and the inning is over. Nothing. Set for the bottom of the third. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Gil Garcia. The pitch. That one misses, and that is ball one. And that's in the dirt. The wind and the pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the leadoff man aboard. Throw is low, and it gets by. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Just kept it simple. Played power with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Steve Knapp at the plate now. That's ball one. Pitch is in for a strike, and the count even 1-1. That's a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Next offering is down low. Righty delivers. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, out, 3, and they turn the double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Next up for the A's, Christopher Whitfield. On the inside corner for a strike. Clips the outside corner. 0-2 now.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a miss struck him out. One hit in the inning, but no one left. 3 innings complete. Guardians 3 and the A's nothing. Back in Oakland, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Robert Franklin. Here comes a pitch. That's off the mark. 1-0. Franklin goes 5 feet 11 inches, 35 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Out to center, Garcia settles underneath it, hauls it in for the out, and there's one away.
The first base is number 12.
So in now for Cleveland, Michael Klein. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Strike 2.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That one misses, and the count 1-2. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Third base,
Eric Ingebrigtsen, the next to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. And a foul ball. That one the other way, and that's just foul. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Guardian. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Claude Tate. And the pitch. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
You know, these A's just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That one is upstairs. The shortstop takes the ball. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Sanchez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And another ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Next offering misses down and away.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air out towards right center. Rosario snags it on the run.
Up next,
Dominic Ratto up next for the A's. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And that one in the air center field. Rosario makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the DH, Isaiah Wagner. As he turns on the rubber, with that good live arm delivers. Bounce to the left side, and foul ball. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter number 8, second baseman, Tim Gold.
Here's the second baseman, Tim Gold. He's already homered in this game. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
0-1's the count.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Fires over to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
One ball,
As he
one
was out
strike.
front that time. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity.
In plenty of time to first. Guardians go down in order. Nothing doing for the Guardians there, but they lead it 3-0. And we're back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Josh Strickland.
Josh Strickland.
Martins back to work. Strike one.
You know, these Athletics just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
The first baseman,
Michael Sandoval up next for the A's. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The catcher, PJ Conroy.
PJ Conroy up next for the A's. Slapped foul. And he deals. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 outs. Down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And delivers outside.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Got him swinging. And the A's are gone in order. They trail in this one 3-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Bert Tipre.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Webb, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Benedict Larson appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Left-hand hitter waits. And another ball. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. And here it comes. Lifted in the air, out to left. Strickland should have this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, right fielder,
Andres Crespo digs in now. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Right through there for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Just off the outside edge, and 1-1. Line drive, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman. That one ripped way back there. And he can't make the play. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Now here is Robert Franklin. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball.
Kaufman at second with 2 down. One and 2 now. Knocks it down. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. Guardians 3 and the A's nothing. Back here in East Bay, bottom of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Gil Garcia. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Why to kick the pitch. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. And the righty deals. Left field, way back there. That one carrying and gone. That's worth the price of admission. And they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1.
That swing just injected more drama into this one.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Now Steve Knapp. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a foul ball.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Righty to the plate. Right through there, got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Digging in for Oakland, Christopher Whitfield.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That Misses the zone. Ball one. Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit.
Now batting.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now here is Claude Tate. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run comes in from second. It's 3-2.
That was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Dino Sanchez up next for the A's. To the right side. That's a base hit. Tate rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score the tie. It's 3-0.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Oakland's DH, Dominic Ratto. Just missed.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Pickoff move to first. Sanchez back on a dive. At the belt and fires. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Nathan Bowman, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Chandler warming up as well. Kicks and fires. And that one missing low.
Good to lay off that pitch down.
Josh Strickland in the on-deck circle for the A's. The pitch. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom of the sixth. The other way, takes it in for the out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Josh Strickland.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Just missed. Sanchez off of first with 2 away. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Kicks and deals. Just missed. Good eye in that spot.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Two outs. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now back, first baseman,
Michael Sandoval will hit next. That one drilled left field, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. He will score, and the A's have moved out in front. It's 4-3.
Back-to-back singles. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Nathan Bowman will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the catcher, P.J. Conroy. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So 9 batters come to the plate, 4 of them score. 7th inning coming up. It's the Athletics 4 and the Guardians 3. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Benedict Larson. Yeah, this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
That to right. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there. They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Larson, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works at a sinker. Looking to get the tying run on base. And ball 1. Backed off the plate that time. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Isaiah Wagner getting ready to hit. There's a strike. On the ground to the left. Tosses across to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Guardians fail to score. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Gil Garcia. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Wouldn't chase that time. The lefty fires. Out to short. Kaufman throws to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Steve Knapp.
Next up for the A's, Steve Knapp. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And a good eye there. And now the lefty. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Ripped to short. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. The first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
2 outs, base is empty. Christopher Whitfield, the next to hit, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. A's leading by a run. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Just off the outside edge. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
That one hit to right. Settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Athletics 4 and the Guardians 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Johnny Lyon.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And a pitch. That one finds the zone. Going 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one missed. Oakland's bullpen has some movement. Keith Shannon preparing to come on if needed. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
That one missing inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Took him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Rosario in the box, lays off for ball 1. And a pitch. Just off the inside edge. That just misses. Ball 3. Phil Webb next to bat for Cleveland. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. And the tying run is on base.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
That's hard hit on the line. And that gets down into the gap. The run scores from second. It's 4-4.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
One down, runner at first. Andres Crespo digs in for the Guardians. Swings through that.
0-1.
Tied at 4. And that's outside. And it's 1-1. And a swing and miss.
That he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Snap throw to first. And he's back in there. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Pitch in the dirt. And the count's even at 2. And another ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Eric Kaufman on deck for the Guardians. 3-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Eric Kaufman.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
That clips the corner.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
The pitch. And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Over to first, and he saved. Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Third out, and that ends the frame.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Paul Tate. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Line to left. Gets down. Base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Dino Sanchez up next for the A's. 1 for 3. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Step off throw to first, and he's back standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
At the belt and fires.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one out to right. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Dominic Ratto now at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. And there's a ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Bowman keeping him close. And that's outside. And the count's full. Josh Strickland next to bat for the A's. Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. This one in the air, center field. Drops into the glove.
The batter, the left fielder, Josh Strickland.
So now it's the full-hole hitter, Josh Strickland. The switch hitter batting right.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Up and in, and that's ball one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Wouldn't chase that time. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. For the second. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man at second. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And that's the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Julian Casto. Robert Franklin digs in for the
The
Guardians.
catcher, Robert Franklin.
Here comes a pitch. On its way to the corner, and that will drop foul. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
So digging in, Michael Klein. Just missed. And that's too high.
2-0.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. That was blasted to the moon. His first homer of the year. It's 5-4. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed. Or just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Strickland snags it out. Number 2.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Isaiah Wagner. That one the other way, and it goes just foul. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And some late inning drama here in the 9th as this homer gives them the lead. And the home team down a run. Back after this on the show. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Hannes Schroff. A chance at his first save of the year. Well, one-run game, and here's the first baseman, Michael Sandoval. The pitch. Misses off the plate, and that is ball 1. And that one is inside.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Slap the other way, foul. The 0-1. Base hit center field, and that puts the tying run on base.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So a change being made at first base. Pinch running here. Brian Nomo. Digging in for Oakland, Gil Garcia. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. 0-1 there. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And here it comes. Way inside. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. And another ball. Steve Knapp in the on-deck circle for the A's. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Flips it for 1, and that's a double play to end it.
Any day of the week, a pitcher will take 2 for 1. Nice double play to get him out of the jam. They get the W. Way to go, guys.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. First, for the victorious Cleveland Guardians, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the Athletics, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Our paid attendance at the Coliseum this afternoon, 47,170. The A's would like to thank you for your attendance and remind you to please drive home safely.
Mm-hmm.